Alright, so last where we left off, we had just gotten to Arcades, and checked out the shops and everything, but there wasn't really much, at least not for me right now. And we're just about to talk to Jules again here. Only those with 9 or more chops may ride this cab, boy. Nothing personal, I assure you. A chop? What's that? If you lack a chop, you pay coin. That's, 1 million gil. Thank you. What? That's crazy. Having a spot of trouble, are we? I have a message from Master Balthier. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. Oh, this? But we need a chop. What is a chop, anyway? When a boy wants information, that's right. A boy pays up. Or, a boy pays. 2,500 gil, so that's about right. Yeah, sure, whatever. There you go. Just throws it to him. Why, any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop. It's a mark of status sometimes, or to transit others. If you were aiming to go to Central, where the gentry live, I think you need 9 chops. How do you get them? Like I said, the key is knowledge, boy. You do your part here on the street. Talk to the right people, you earn your chops in no time. That doesn't sound so bad. Oh, people in Arcades love doing good deeds. Why, if they're helping you out, it must mean they're superior. Understand, boy? Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules. A friend of Master Balthier's is a friend of mine. Alright, let me move my stuff down here before I forget. Okay. Hey, don't push me. Alright, so... there are 28 chops in total, we just need 9. There's actually 9 up here, as long as we talk to the right people. If I remember correctly, I think you can only memorize, like, one, like, the special words of one person at a time. Which is unfortunate, but, let's see. You know, I'm oft told I have a knack for magics. Of course, I have little coin to buy such things. I should be handling magics, not turnips. To find the right person. I forget if the right people are in the same area as certain people. I don't think so. Here in the capital, if you take pride in your work and do right by your customers, anyone can make a decent living. Now your regular chops are made of pine, but the nobles use chops of sandal, sweet-smelling things. Those. My girlfriend and I will get them someday. I don't think it says anything to do with anything, but... what's all this got to do with chops? Yeah, never mind. Alright, so we gotta find the keywords here. Seen a swindler about? Names. I'll read that later. I'm a chancellor at the Academy of Magic. Oh, here we go. Sadly, there is little need for our art in this age of ready convenience. Applicant numbers are down. Indeed, the Academy itself may be to blame for placing profit above the pursuit of quality and instruction. If not quality, what have we, I ask? Alas, with a knack for magic, yet no guild to pay for it? How fortunate for her. I was thinking of starting a program for scholars in need. Of course, there will be an examination, but if she truly does have the knack, that should be little trouble. Here, a chop for your information. Thank you. Seen a swindler about? Not that you know if you had. He's a master of disguise. Well, he's dressed like me, and walked off with my earnings. I thought I said earrings. If I don't find him quick, I'm ruined. Finished. End of story. I can't go back to scratching for Gil in the old town. How'd he imitate me so well? The Master of Disguises. Traveling Mummer taught me this one. Used to live here in the city, so he said. Has nothing to do with anything. Here in the capital, if you take pride in your no, we already talked to this guy. I'm actually supposed to look for a guy that looks like him, actually, so, I mean, I don't know why I'm talking to these people. I don't think that's... looks like him. Hang on, I have to go back. I forget what he looks like. Okay. Who are you talking to? I don't think it's these people. He said it looks like him, right? Yeah, here we go. Seeing this Slender about, wait, is this the same guy? Are you utterly daft? The one who's looking for the swindler is the swindler, don't you see? Tis the oldest trick in the grimoire, my boy. What's that? He's still nearby? Good. Time to put an end to this once and for all. Don't worry, you'll have my gratitude in a bit in your pocket. Okay. So I guess everybody's, like, in the same area? Oh, they saw it. They spotted the knack. I've been given permission... Oh, wait. We already talked to you. My husband was a judge. A fine one at that, filled with righteousness and justice. Our house's pride. Pride, too, of our borough. It was his very own sense of justice that brought his end, to die attempting to save a child's life, and the child of a foeman, no less. How like him. My beau and I have been working together of late. We got quite a stack of chops to show for our troubles, too. Give me some. A full 8 of them. I must tell him the good news. 8 of them? What does that mean? Oh, I guess between her husband and her. Okay. A tutor by trade am I, yet of late unemployed. Why? My pupils transferred to Bugera, leaving me to seek out a new charge. It's going harder in recent years to pass the examinations, yet I have utmost confidence in my ability to prepare any student. This has nothing to do with it. Actually, I did talk to a guy with chops. Hang on. I forgot already. Is it this guy? Yeah. Was that 8 chops already? That's a fine amount, to be sure, but tell her this. Try to float up to Highgarden, and you'll drift off with the clouds. First, get firm footing down here, then build your way up brick by brick. Cool. For these special examinations, I've been considering an interview of sorts and a simple recital. I've prepared a basic floating magic for the latter. I hope to uncover many use potential. I think we already talked to this guy. Now is when we keep our noses to the grindstone and work an honest day. When we more chops than we know what to do with, we'll get respect. And my girl, my dear sweet lass, she's been by my side through feast and famine. And I'll make her happy one day, you'll see. My dear husband's mother has asked for a trinket from Giza Plains. She's ever so particular, though, so I'm having a Giza craftsman come here. Speaking of which, she should be here by now. My good husband's mother is a fickle woman. I do hope she does not see fit to change her mind. Not you. Oh, to be a judge. Hang on. I came here all the way from Giza Plains to make some trinket, but I got separated from my guide on the road and couldn't find the client. There's no way I'll make it back home on my own. Here I thought my fortunes were looking up. Is my woman going to steam about this? Eh, so the client was looking for me as well now? That's a relief. I'm ready to get this here job done and get me home to my woman. So blinded by Gil was I didn't even think to look at a map. Who knew Arcades was so far away? Oh, that reminds me. They gave me this chop as retainer, but I've no needed thing. Here. Not you. Oh, to be a judge. To bring order and peace to the world, and that just in the morning's work. Oh, to be... How does one become a judge anyway? I don't think I've run into this person yet. Let me see. Did I talk to you? Now as we keep on... yeah, we did. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here we go. My husband was a judge, a fine one at that, filled with righteousness and justice. Our house is pride, the pride too of our borough. We already read this. I accidentally skipped that. Sorry. Well, whoever that might be, I'm advice for them. If they seek to be a judge for the sake of justice, no good will come of it. Please tell them this. Tell them that above all else, his family must come first. Peace is a frail bloom that grows only in the soil of a family's love. Okay. A tutor by trade am I, yet of late unemployed. Why? My pupils transfer... No, we already read this. It's so hard to keep track sometimes. I do so hate to boast, but my original is quite the brightest child. I blush to confess he has his mother's wit. I imagine my surprise when my dear Reginald's tutor decided to ban us without saying a word. Quite irresponsible, quite. Oh, what do you know? There's a tutor right here. Ah, straight to the point. Leave it to me, good sir. A child under my care is a future academic. Here a chop in payment for your kind word. I do so enjoy traveling, seeing the flora and fauna of faraway places, save for those flora and fauna with fangs. Perhaps some armor's in order. Or so I thought. But did you know heavy armor leaves stripes and sores on one? And lumbering laden in metal does not a pleasant holiday make. Whatever that means. It will soon be my wedding anniversary. Whatever shall I give my dearest? That reminds me, I found the oddest thing. A fine necklace at the back of the wardrobe. If only I can remember when I bought it. Or where I bought it. But no matter, I've sold the thing now. We live well enough, but it's hard to save. I need the guild to buy my dearest what he deserves. I didn't think that was it, but I just want to make sure. My anniversary's coming up, see? Okay. Well, we know where these two people are. Did you see the mummer? Did you? I truly despise his kind. Who would want such rubbish? Who would want to watch such rubbish? Can he possibly hope to glean enough gil by his prancing to survive or raise a family? Ugh. After all those years of training to end up impoverished. This means what to me? Since we know where this one is, let's go ahead and do this. Hang on. Yeah, we can only do one at a time. What? He bought that necklace for me? As my anniversary present? Oh dear, whatever shall I do? Sorry, I thought I was gonna sneeze. First things first, I'll have your silence on this, not a peep to him. Not even a meaningful glance. I'll pay you not to speak, are we agreed? Okay. So we gotta find the traveler here. I guess it is, all of them are in the same area. We just haven't found him this one yet. Are you it? No. 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 Talented woman? Oh, no. Traveling mummer taught me this one. You're still sorry. That wasn't it. I haven't talked to these people yet. Hang on. Travel? Yeah, here we go. My work has taken me far and wide, while I'm on the road for 6 months a year. Danger, near misses, daily affairs. Of course, I take care to wear the proper protectives, and my sword arm is good enough to hold off your average fell beast. A woman traveler concerned about armor, you say? Certainly heavy armor is just that heavy. But I worry more about beasts than bruises. Me, I find my greatest foe on the road is solitude. You say this lady you spoke to enjoys traveling? Perhaps you might arrange a meeting? Well, if I could find someone on the feminine persuasion to share my travels, that would solve all my woes, and perhaps I could solve hers? Hey, alright. Is that 9? Should be 9, I think. Oh, it's 8. Oh, I missed something. Did you see the mummer as act? Here we go. Oh, it was truly splendid. It made me feel this spring maiden again. How I would love to show my daughter. Wait. What? Huh. I feel like I checked everyone up here. It must be down here. Okay, here we go. I told you I detest the moment. I'd sooner watch the mating dance of the Marlborough. What? My mother was weeping? Reminiscing, no doubt. My father was a mummer, you see. He could never earn enough to put food on our table, try as he might. Eventually it broke him. He fell ill, and to buy a salve he borrowed. And so he worked. Though he was sick and made little, yet how can not hope to repay aught? One day a lord came calling, a man of means he was, and he offered to take my father's debt on his. He offered to take my father's debt on as his own, provided my father left his wife. Then the lord turned and proposed marriage to my mother, for she was a rare beauty in her day. My father told her she should go with him. So I was torn too from my father. How I wept. Never saw him again. Nor can I say where he is. I heard rumor he had moved far away, that is all. If he had not been so drunk with the mummer's life, it would never have come to that. So you see, I've reason to hate the prancing fools. And now I've spoken over much. My apologies, though. Tale told, I feel better. Please take this chop for being so kind as to listen. Thank you. Alright. So we could get the other, what? 19? But that's alright. Ah, so pleased you could join me. Jules had a morsel for us. A light airship used by Draclor researchers is just up ahead. We'll take that and go in through the service entrance. Let's make haste, shall we? We shall. Okay. Oh, I see. If we get all the chops, we can have access to a certain area. Okay. We can do that later. There's no need to do it now, I don't think. Well, I mean, I guess we could do it now.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclor.
My lord.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not, though this will make our task more difficult still.
Certainly took your time getting here, didn't you? Off seeing the sights, perhaps? Not likely. Do you know how long it took to get the chops to get up here? What's that? But I gave Jules some chops. Jules! A squad of judges has been sent to Draclor. You'll find the surface entrance rather a difficult proposition, I'm afraid. You're doing, no doubt. You knew how the Ministry of Law would move, so you had Vaughn out collecting chops until the judges could reinforce Draclor. Of course. Tell me, how much did the Ministry pay for word of the prodigal son? The Ministry? Oh, judges make poor customers, my friend. Too many rules, too many laws. Perhaps you didn't know, Master Balthier, that Draclor is a toy box these days, filled with your Lord's father's conceits. All developed without the Senate's knowledge, of course. Why, not even the Emperor knew the full extent of Dr. Sid's operations. Now here's the catch. Since Vane had himself declared dictator, nary a peep has come out of that laboratory. I know people who would sell their own mum for the merest scrap of information about the goings-on inside Draclor. People like Rosarian sympathizers worried about the Empire's weapons programs, and anyone else who might be opposed to House Solidor hegemony. Of course, we create a disturbance, and you get your windfall of dirt on Draclor. In exchange for your service, I've spoken to a cabbie. When he asks where you want to go, tell him you know where to go. Simple, no? Ah, a deal, broken in true Arcades fashion. Why, it's just like old times, Jules. Brings a tear to my eye. Good to be back, eh? My regards to your Lord Father, Master Famran, or rather, Master Balthier. Anon, anon. Okay, so if we speak to everyone, well, I'm guessing it's everyone. If we get the Sandalwood Chop, we can gain access to an area that's a key part of the Hunt Club and the Cockatrice Hunt. Then we can do a hidden medallion quest. Okay. I guess for now I'll just keep that in mind, and we can always come back here anytime. Welcome to Sonoa, and be proud you've made it this far. Chops of pine, chops of sandal, they're worth more than life itself here. Don't let yours go lightly. Anyone from Nilbase? You know where to go. You want to go there, eh? You sure? Let's go. Alright, all aboard. You know where to go. So this Jules, is he some old friend of yours, Balthier? You two seemed close. Close enough for fisticuffs. Driver, faster if you please. I would be loath to expend any of the violence of my present mood on my companions. Sir, yes sir.
Where to?
Come, this way.
Draclor Laboratory. Laboratory?
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Got something in my eye and I can't get it out. Okay, where are we? 66th floor, okay. I don't have a map right now, I really should though. Hey John boy, how's it going? How you doing tonight? What happened here? Tired? Yeah. Okay, it looks like we don't need to use any bulkhead controls here. We just need to go to the north somehow. Been at it all day. Battlefield 4. Yeah, I actually saw a little bit of it before I started streaming. Some chests over here. Wait. Oh, no, wait, I can't get there yet. Or maybe I can if I... No, I can't. Never mind. I don't think. No, okay. So some blue doors are open, so I thought, maybe all of them were. Did a lot of spectating today. Oh yeah, I remember. Trying to catch cheaters. Okay. Something here? Maybe it's just that. Don't think you'll get away with this. What was that guy you were telling me about that did that on Twitch? Oh, you mean in Apex? I just saw a YouTube video of him catching cheaters. I don't really know his Twitch name. Stay away from Dr. Sid. But yeah, he's like all about catching cheaters and you know, reporting them. He has caught a few actually.
One's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
The Yacht d'Effort, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Big to it!
They found us.
These earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
Hey, alright. Okay. Alright, so we can't use the minimap. Or, I mean, we can. But it's all messed up. What's going on? There are soldiers in the laboratory. Has there been an intruder? The bulkheads are functioning. We're safe. The bulkheads red and blue are activated alternately. When one opens, the other locks. No one who wasn't intimately familiar with the workings of the laboratory could get through. The guards will find them soon enough. So then who might you be? No one. We're just gonna save and leave. Okay, so this means the blue doors are locked. Now the red doors should be. Well, the Imperial soldiers are blocking more, which makes them more annoying. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know they could come in the elevator. Let me in. I'm going 68. Sorry, there's something bothering my eyes. I just don't know what it is. Okay. There are no chests around this area. Huh? Oh shit, right behind me. I'm gonna go to 6811 west. Okay. It's 13. We're going to assume that where there's enemies, that means it's the right way to go. You motherfucker! Okay. Nice. Damn, Ash. I like all this blocking. It's like every time. You noticed that there was no floor 69? I wonder why. Praise be. Hi, Ichiban.
My apologies.
How's it going?
You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Oh. I didn't see this. A pheasant Netsuke. What is that? A pheasant Netsuke. Improves potency and restores. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I'll take free stuff. Here we go. Dr. Sid time. Sorry. There's a bug on my arm.
Sid, you know Deifacted Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. What's that? The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shelia Banargin Dalmasca! You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
I think the audio was a little early there.
Manufactured nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
Hi, Eric. How's it going? Just got home from work. How about you? I'm doing good. Yeah.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Dr. Sid hits hard. It's not too bad. Ooh. Nah. I was thinking about putting here or something, but I'm gonna see what happens here. Okay, that actually might be helpful. Hang on. Are you going to straight to Giru Vegan after this? Probably, yeah. Let's see. After Dr. Sid, we got Balfenheim. We gotta get to Giru Vegan. Yeah. Just asking because of the title. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like once I get to Giru Vegan, that the enemies are going to be harder for sure. Like, hard enough to where I'm going to have to level up and grind a little bit. But we'll see. Get 40s all around, you're fine. Oh, really? Okay. Because right now it seems like I'm getting my ass kicked by Dr. Sid. It would be this issue if you're having a hard time. Maybe need better gear. Yeah. I mean, I looked at the Arcades gear. Most of them were just only like +4 or +5 on my stats. So I didn't really bother too much about it. +4, +5 is not really too much. I mean, plus I didn't have the gill. Never mind Arcades. Yeah. Wait till Balfenheim, okay. Jeez, they don't make this easy. This was somehow easier when I was facing 4 of these. What do you call them? Rooks. Did I get one? Okay. You know what I should do, actually? I want to do this. This might make it, like, less annoying. That's better. Okay. That was just you and me. I see what he's doing. Ah, shit, he's immune.
To inform you that your time here is over. The curtain falls.
It only hit Ash. That's funny. Kiraga anytime here, guys. Based off where you're standing. Oh, okay. So I guess Fran and Penelo were standing very close to the wall or something. Oh, this attacks and Gilgamesh are based off where you are in the room. Oh, okay. I have to keep that in the back of my mind with Gilgamesh, I guess. God damn, he hits so hard now. Oh! We done already? Alright. for the antlion huts? Let me look, see if I recognize them.
You shouldn't have.
This creature. So this is your Vinar?
A Shelia Benargan Dalmasca? Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nephesite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King.
No,
do
not
well
yet.
to go to Giruvegan.
That's a rank 5
You may receive
enemy.
a new
Okay.
stone for your trouble.
To be honest, I haven't gotten past rank 1.
Your words mean nothing to me!
I should probably do some rank 2 and rank 3 stuff, though.
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I do make for Giruvegan. Give chase if you dare it.
Oh, doesn't the rank not mean anything? Okay.
Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca? The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved.
It sounded like we were at the end of the game.
Reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks.
Oh, really?
For our
Okay.
part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
Garlic.
Squads Flametongue and Oganex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
Okay, yeah, I should do some clan ranks
For the
too,
time
or
being,
clan
we
hunts.
will continue to train the Resistance army. Enough power on our side, and even Vane may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vane holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vane wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has the stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vane will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the river of time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg Defour. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming, Rivers? Forget your precious Nethicite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they've found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Cid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more Nethicite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabudis. That is my only counsel for you.
You know, since we got a shop here that sells teleport stones, this is actually a good place to do some hunts. Or this is a good time. Ah, our guest. If you finish talking with Lord Redis, I suppose you'll be wanting to hear about the Feywood. Riken, why must we aid these people? They seek only to further their own ends, and care for little for our Lord's wants, if at all. These people? I see only a boy, and it's by Lord Redis' command, if you have concerns. You're OP for a lot of them, probably. Yeah, for sure. If you didn't do many. No, I only did rank 1 hunts, for the most part. I think that's really all I did. I tried to do rank 2, but it was just too hard for me at the time, so since then I haven't done any. I've got me a nose for ill intent. I'll take the measure of them. Aye, not bad at all. He measures up quite nicely. This one means no harm to Lord Redis. Measure? You barely measure up to his waist, and that's counting the parrot. Your concerns duly noted. I, for one, plan on following Lord Redis' orders. Do as you please, but know that no good will come of this. I apologize. Pay her no mind. Now, where was I? Is she wearing a shirt? Yeah, I think... Okay, it's hard to tell. She's got like a skin color bra on or something. Ah yes, south of the vast Gulmore jungle in Kirwan, there lies a place known as the Feywood. The mist there is far denser than most, and even should you make it through that, there's no guarantee you'll make it past what lies beyond. Ah, he speaks of the hidden trial of the Feywood, which must be passed to open the gate to the holy land of Giduvegan. Okay, I want to check out the stuff they have here. I probably have no gil, though. Those soldiers didn't give me anything. Okay. Bit of the side quest part of the strategy guide. Expose and revive. Ooh. This would be pretty nice. Oh, damn. Already. Plus 10. Oh, it's all you have. Okay. Plus 6. It's plus 8 for Pinello. Okay. Nothing else really for any of the other characters. Ooh! Oh, wait, no. 6 plus 4. Actually, this stuff isn't really... I mean, it's not really too much of an upgrade. I mean, I could probably do without it. You just do a better one, though, at this point in the game. Oh, the better sword, okay. Yeah, the only thing that seemed like a pretty good upgrade was the swords. And we got items here. And accessories. Improves chance to hit. Immune stop. Okay. Magics will not bounce off targets with reflex status. Oh, where was this when I was looking at the mirror mail? Ooh, Kiraja, Dispelga, Firaga, Thunderga, Blizzaga, Sleepga. Oh, I want most of it. Okay. Hey, where's the... Oh, here. There he is. I was like, where's the guy? Let's check my, how much I've done with the hunt so far. Not inventory. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 complete. We need 6 through 9. At least for now. Rabanastre, Jahara, Giza Plains, Lorraine's and Giza Plains. Regular, okay. Alright, oops. Let's start with Rabanastre. I keep doing that, damn it. Where was she? Is at the weaponsmith, okay. I've been actually looking through this strategy guide that I have, and I can see why Yasmat would be like super hard. I mean, like first of all, with his HP, he got 50 million. I was like, what the fuck? So many weapons, so little gil. What about all those pelts and fangs from the monsters you killed? You know, the loot, Kupo. That's worth plenty of gil. I know, but it seems such a waste to just sell it all. Nonsense. You're only making things harder for yourself, Kupo. Why line your purse with loot when you could line it with gil instead? But there's more to it than that. The more loot you sell, the more bizarre goods you're like to come across. Bizarre goods can be any... yeah. Need to find Cheryl. I doubt it's one of the Imperials. Is it one of the... oh shit, it is one of the Imperials. Okay. So you solved my bill for the Wyvern Lore, did you? Most days I stay in Rabanastre patrolling the shops and markets, but not long back I was dispatched to make a survey of the outlying desert. I just assume Imperials are not part of, you know... Now then, where was I? Our orders led us through the Western Sand and further west of the Sand Sea. We just arrived at the western edge of the Nam-Yensa Sand Sea when we saw it in the sky. The Wyvern Lord. It didn't worry the others, but it certainly worried me. What if that worm were to attack Rabanastre, I thought. I informed the commander of my concerns. He dismissed it as a bad case of nerves, saying even if it did attack, the Watcher would soon stop it. Most like the city would be safe. I'll give him that, but it doesn't mean there wouldn't be casualties. I may be Arcadian, but I care about Rabanastre. That's why I posted this bill against my own purse. It's got naught to do with the Empire. I want you to slay that Wyvern Lord for me. The hunt begins. Alright, so it was Western Sand? Or the Sand Sea? Western edge of the Nam-Yensa Sand Sea, okay. I want to go to the clan first. Get my rewards for defeating the bosses. I need the fast forward button in this game. Got the Ariman, 1600 gil, okay. The Mandragoras, 1600 gil. That was it? Really? Alright. If you play emulated, you could? Oh, really? Cool. Whoa. This guy did it again. He was sitting in the air for like a split second. Okay. Actually, while we're doing this, we can, God damn it. We can go ahead and get the one in the Giza Plains, since we're already here. I know where this one is. It's so easy now. Alright, so we gotta go down here, I believe. Alright. Get some extra license points too, since I got double LP equipped on everybody. Actually, how much have I got now? Damn, 600? Okay, I believe it was here. Yep, there it is. The crocodile. Oh shit, Pinello heals him. Let's switch over here. What does Pinello have equipped? A water element. Huh. Interesting. 0. It's funny how hard this was for me before. Nice. You obtained the Ring of the Toad. Okay, so we're supposed to give it to that, that ghost? Back in the village? That's the ring. At long last it is found. The crocodile? You've defeated it. Hey, alright. 1200 gil serpent rod teleport stone. I got the teleport stone back, that's nice. You made him wait forever, yeah. I'm sorry, sir. Or, Sadine. Please, I beg you, the ring of the toad. Take it to my beloved go. Take it to my beloved go. Yeah. I grow weak, so cold, so cold. That sentence didn't seem to make sense. Alright, what's next? Actually, we gotta take it to her beloved. Oh, we have to go to Giza during the dry part. Okay. So we're gonna have to wait for that. Actually, are we at the point of the game where we can, like, exit and re-enter until it becomes dry yet? Why do I keep going to inventory? If we are, we can also do hunt number 9. But if we're not, I guess we can go to Jahara. This one's an Osmo plane. Yeah, it has. Yeah, I know it has to be dry, but like, are we like at the point of the game to where like, if we exit Giza Plains and like keep on exiting and entering until it becomes dry? It swells like every in-game hour or two. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought you just had to exit and enter. Oh shit. This dude who tells you by the gate. Oh, really? Okay, well, that's nice. I'm gonna find that dude. Okay, cool. There was a lot I don't know about this game, even though I played it multiple times. It's fun to find new stuff. Okay, a dude by the gate, huh? This is most like secretive. Doesn't tell you Final Fantasy. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that because I mean, I never did any of the side quests in this game. In my previous playthroughs, I've done like a couple of hunts, but that was it. Like rank 1 hunts. So I mean, I just grinded until I went through the story most of the time. You traveled afoot to Bur Omasis? Passing through Gulmar must have said it right about you. What's that? You walked to Arcades too? Sounds as though you're on a walking tour of Evilise. Where are you heading next? Just takes one look at the sky to tell if it's the rains or the dry down in Giza. I think I've got an eye for telling when the change will be coming too. Matter of fact, you can call me Weather Eye from now on. I like the sound of that, yes. Okay. When's it gonna change? Shouldn't be too much longer until the dry comes, okay. Like, how much longer? Can you be more specific? In that case, let's go to, Jahara. Get this Osmo plane enemy. Alright, so we should be going over here. Yeah. Yeah, but we need the Chocobo. Oh, I don't need the Chocobo? Okay. I guess there's another way to get there that I just haven't been yet. This feels nice. Being this strong. Okay. Looks like I haven't been to the northeast yet. Ooh. Oh, that was all that was here? Okay. Guess gotta go this way then. Black belt. Okay. Okay, so I guess, we go down? Okay, cool. We're here now. He should be here. Did I not talk to the person? I thought I did. Oh, need to clear area of enemies, then re-enter. Okay, I was about to say. There he is. He's big. Restore? Oh, okay. Cool. And Airmonia Leaf. Okay. Now we can go back. I should really just have Ash out there. I don't need anybody else. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, you have defeated the Egg-Calados? These are good tidings indeed. I learn again that it is wrong to judge by appearance. Now I shall reveal the truth to you. In fact, the warriors offered to hunt my mark, yet none of us have ever seen a true mark hunter. So curious I was to see what such a man might be like, I asked permission of the elders and posted a bill. Little did I expect a human child. To tell the truth, I was a little disappointed, but this is past and now is now. My eyes have been opened. I see you are truly a great warrior. Another surprise for me. Here, please take this as thanks. You have done well, friend. 1100 gil ether golden amulets. Is the golden amulet the double OP? Oh, I got another one. Oh, nice. Alright. I don't need another one, so I guess I can sell it. Alright, next. Oh, right, the Namiensa Sansi. Okay. I guess we could all check Giza Plains or afterwards or something. We're gonna go back to Rabanastre anyways. Tomb of Wraithwall is the closest teleport? Okay, okay. Thank you. I was just gonna teleport to Namiensa. Did I talk to the person already? Let me make sure of that first. Oh, right, okay. Okay. I'm losing my mind. Okay, so, where is this? Oh, it doesn't show the enemy location. Okay. Well, never mind. Western edge of the Namiensa Sansi. I think I got the strategy guide here. Alright, so we gotta go up here. Well then. Okay, not seeing it yet. Oh, is that it? Of course, it's a flying enemy. Yeah, that's it. Okay. These guys. That way they won't bother me. Oh, Penelo's already facing him. Alright. That was easy. Cool. Alright, so we can go back to Rabanastre now to check on the Giza Plains, but we can also accept more hunts since I pretty much did all of them now. What? Okay. It's gotta be the dry Giza Plains by now, right? Nope, I was wrong. The dry can't be far off now. What does that mean? Like 15, 30 minutes from now? An hour? He did say something different, I think. Oh. Almost forgot. Slain the Wyvern Lord, have you? You've done Rabanester a great service, boy. After you set out, I thought I might have been overreacting just a touch after all, but there's naught to be gained from doubting now, is there? You've done a man's job. Here's your bounty. Take it with my thanks. Longbow Shell Shield. Ooh, I don't have that yet. Cool. Is it any better than what I have? No. Give Shell, which is like 50% magic reduction, yeah. Well, Shell is nice, but I mean, it lowers my, whatever it was, by like 18. And I was like, eh, not really worth it to me right now. Oh, damn. A lot became available, okay. I'm in something of the fix. A monster is made off with an item of great importance to me. I seek the aid of a hunter to win it back, Kupo. Rabanester, okay. Easy enough. Rank 5 stuff. Lowtown, okay. Marilith. Like Lowtown, okay. I wonder why it didn't show the map of Lowtown. Jahara, okay. Gotta go back there. Mount Bur Omasace. A bunny? Ariat Village. Adamos. And now in town. Okay. Alright. Damn it. I'm just gonna go in order here. Probably. This is rank 5? Damn. Petitioner Sorbet at Westgate and Rabanester. Okay, let's go there first. Did you talk to Montblanc? I did before I started doing the hunts, yeah. I got the rewards for defeating the main story bosses. I would again? Oh, does he give you rewards for hunts too? Ranks and new hunts. Ooh, alright. I should talk to him more often then. Shop and move through Bazaar updates with each rank. Oh, this guy, over to the left, okay. Kupopo, you're a Vanguard already? You've been burning the midnight oil. Yeah. 3 high potions, 2 teleport stones. Haha. The Gill Snapper. Giza Plains, okay. Going to ask about the Gill Snapper, are you? You got some drive in you, boy. I could learn a thing or two from you. Been sitting on my tail so long, it's like it's a sprout roots. Maybe it's time I went on a hunt myself. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Wait, was this it? No, no. It was, this guy. Somewhere. Wait. Where was this shop again? Was I in the right place the first time? Oh, okay. I was right. Okay. I guess for now, all he's got is teleport stones and Gasol greens. Oh, we can sell these, actually. Yeah, this is not gonna help me. I don't want this either. I mean, I know it equips Shell, but, I mean, the evasion is not much at all. Minus 18. We can sell one of these. Who needs evasion? Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about this anymore. Okay. I forgot I had loot. Wow. Okay. I was expecting bizarre stuff. Oops. It's actually nice to know that he sells teleport stones as well. I thought the only guy that did that was that guy in Valfenheim. Might as well go to Lowtown. If you plan on doing hunts, save Gil for the clan merchant. Okay. I'll do that. Have good spells, like Bold, Bravery, and Faith. Okay. Cool. Rabbinaster, Rabbinaster. Everybody's in the Rabbinaster. Jahara, Malvarum, there's a plains, gets plains, okay. Alright, so... Oh, right. Westgate. North Sprawl and Rabanastor's Lowtown. Okay. Where exactly? To the west. Yeah, at first I didn't want to say anything, but that was... Hi. You saw the bill I posted? Well, no harm in telling you, I guess. See, we go out to the Western Sand to train and drill, keep ourselves sharp. Only we've run into a slight problem. I'd like to keep the rest as quiet as possible, so I can only tell you more once you accept the hunt. What do you say? Do we have an agreement? Yeah, sure. This might be a little more than you're ready for, but I suppose there's only one way to find out. There's a place in the Western Sand called the Windtrace Dunes. That's where we encountered the ringworm. It's a frightfully strong beast. We couldn't keep training with the likes of that around, so we practiced an orderly retreat instead, but we can't hide away forever. That's why we need you to hunt this ringworm. You should be able to find it just south of the central region of the Windtrace Dunes. You won't find it there just any time, though. Can't be sure, but I think it only comes out when the elements are to its liking. Good luck. Okay, so... I have seen the Western Sand be, like, covered in, sand. Well, I mean, of course, but in, like, not just the ground, but the air was covered in sand, like dust, or whatever you call that. So it'll probably only come out during that time, I'm guessing. He always makes a storm, okay. Ah, okay. Where was the other person that was down here? He's right outside Western Sand Crystal. Oh, that's nice. Hee Balzac. Tavern Master of the Sandsea Tavern. Oh, it was the tavern. Okay, for some reason I thought it was Lowtown. I forget the name. Who am I looking for? Tavern Master. Okay. Sells the ale. Yeah, okay. So, down here? Yeah. Coming about the bill, have you? Then you know I'm in need of an ingredient most rare. Naturally a mark is involved, or I wouldn't need a hunter. I'm received an order for a fine serpent win. A gift to thank someone for rescuing a person of importance, or some such. Well, I lack the ingredients to fill the order. We're talking about an exceptional serpent wine. So only the finest ingredients will do. Will you help me make the serpent wine? Yeah, sure. Splendid! Now no wine can be made without a proper must, and only the serpent wine must of the legendary Merilith will do here. Starting to see why I need a hunter? Defeat this Merilith and bring me the serpent wine must. If you enter the Zertinin Caverns from the Western Sand, you should find the Merilith. Okay. That said, I searched high and low with no luck. I wish I'd had more time to look around, but it wouldn't do to leave the tavern for too long. So I gave up and decided to post a bill. You get all that? Enter the Zertinin Caverns from the Western Sand and find the Merilith. And when you go prepared. Hunt isn't far from Ringworm. That's nice. Cool. I don't think, I've never heard of the Zertinin Caverns, actually. Probably because I never did any of the side quests before. I feel like we haven't saved in a while. Yeah, not since Balfenheim. Okay, so here he is, Sorbet. You know you can teleport with Moogles? Really? No, I didn't know that. You can teleport with Moogles? How do you do that? Oh, he is one? You come about the bill I posted? Thank you, Kupo. I'm in a sticky situation, Kupo. That wobbly white confection got the better of me. I prefer not to go into the details until you've officially agreed to the hunt. It's all rather personal, you understand. Well, will you accept? Yeah, sure. Now I can tell you my tale of woe, Kupo. You see, old Dallin had given me a key. A broken old thing that wasn't working. I have a brother who's quite adept at repairing such things, and old Dallin had asked that he do precisely that, Kupo. Dallin gave me a wobbly white treat by way of thanks, and well, I decided I'd eat that before taking the key to my brother. I didn't want Hurdy or the others to find out, so I went over to the plaza in the South Sprawl to eat it, Kupo. And well, I tripped. And how I tripped. I dropped treat and key both, and watched him tumble down in the Garamsythe waterway. Desperate, I set out, determined to find the key and the treat. I'd reached the west sluice control of the Garamsythe waterway when I saw it. That wobbly white creature took the key and my treat. I'm sure of it. If you can defeat it, I'm certain we can get back the key. I'm willing to mark the treat down as lost at this point, but I must have that key, Kupo. It's only in Rabbit-Aster around town. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, welcome to Moogling, Kupo. This is your first time using the Moogling? Nothing to it. The Moogling lets you teleport to several select locations across Rabbit-Aster. Oh, it's been running smoothly since the day I found it. Or founded it. Save for when the parade was on, of course. The service is free of charge. Why not give it a try? There's no time like the present, Kupo. Oh, this is just like, the MMOs. This is nice. It's available after you come back from the first mission. Oh, okay. Huh. This is cool. Okay, so we go down the Garamsythe waterway. We need to go to... I guess let's try the Sandsea. Yeah, the Nalbina dungeon, yeah. Oh! We're here! Huh! Oh, this is cool. Go north, okay. Yeah, I was actually kind of thinking about that, but I didn't. Man, I need to talk to NPCs more. That's not it. Here it is. Okay. Alright, so we're going after the White Moose. Oh, this is the rank 5 one. Okay. We need to go down here. Yeah. How do we get there, though? It doesn't look like there's a way there. Maybe there is. This is new. I mean, right now it doesn't look like I can get over to the left. At least it's not showing on the map. Device is locked in place, you will need a sluice gate key to operate it. Oh, okay. Try. The save or... okay. Oh, really? Hmm. Oh yeah, the enemies changed. Okay. I think I see now. We just gotta figure out the path here. Not this way. Oh, I didn't even see stairs there. Okay, we're good. We found it. Alright, cool. There he is. Oh shit, Penelo's healing him. I think. Yeah, Penelo's healing him. Where's the Liber information? Motherfucker. Okay. Hey, Killer Mama, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Alright, that's done. Fire didn't seem to do much. Let's try Thunder. Thunder did even less. Yeah, I'm doing good too. Blizzard? Nah. I wish you would stop attacking Penelo so I could switch her out. See how much damage this does. Oh, that's definitely worth it. I wasn't expecting that much. You never get to switch out who you want. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Ichiban. How's it going? I'm fine with doing this. I mean, I want to keep attacking her. I'm doing good. Thank you. Will you please target someone else? I'm just gonna kill him. Oops. Nice. There you go. A broken key. How's the grind going? Is still leveling up? No, at the moment we're doing hunts right now. I leveled up to where I wanted to back when we were on the Fawn Coast. And yesterday, after I finished Resident Evil 0, we moved on to Arcades. And today, here we are. We gotten finished with the Draclor Laboratories, or Laboratories. And after we do these hunts, we're going to be on our way to E221. He's got Pinello in that corner, yeah. That was a little annoying. His main focus was on Pinello, the person that was healing him. Yeah, I hadn't done any hunts until, when was it? It was back when we were facing rank 1 hunts. Pretty much still at like the beginning of the game. I can just go through here. Next time I'm going to grind is probably when I get to E221. The Colosia puzzle is annoying. Oh, is that the puzzle at the save crystal I was just at? Yeah. It seems like I can't access it now, so I'm gonna wait till later. Where was this person? Oh, this was the Moogle. That's right. I never played this game. I agree with her. Yeah. And I just found this out, that I could teleport in Rabbit Aster. I had no idea I could do that before. Kupo, you have the key? That means you defeated my wobbly white nemesis. Thank you ever so much, Kupo. You saved this poor Moogle's honor. Now to get my brother to repair it. I'll be back in 2 shakes. Hey, alright. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kupo. My brother's repaired the key, but not before a serendipitous message arrived from Old Alan. He found another key that worked, so he doesn't need this one anymore. Sorry for wasting your time, Kupo. It wouldn't feel right keeping the key now, so I want you to have it. It's the least I can do after all you've done, Kupo. Well, there it is. Alright. What is the what's it called? Closia? What does it do after you solve it? Is it like leads you to another hunt or something? Opens waterways you can't access yet. Oh, okay, okay. I'll have to check that out then. We'll go ahead and do these other 2 hunts though. Alright, let's see. Balzac. Hee. And yeah, the Tavern Master. Okay. Let's do the Balzac one first. Let's do the Balzac first. Well, the waterway puzzle also gives you a place of analogy for the Chaos Esper. Oh, wow. Cool. Alright, so we gotta go over here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try my hand at Yasmat. I just found out today, actually, that he has 50 million HP. I was just reading through the strategy guide and I saw that. Hey, Cinta, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Ooh, is this a rare enemy? The Fideliant? The Fideliant? Oh, cool. He got changed for the Zodiac Age. It's a long, hard fight. Oh, did they make him easier or harder in Zodiac Age? Actually fell asleep twice fighting him first time. Hey, alright. Harder, but fight is much shorter. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Oh, you're streaming in a half hour? Have you finished Ghost of Tsushima yet? I haven't been able to check. How's the game going? It's good. It's good. Yeah. I love playing Final Fantasy. Did you have your kitten set up so you could just chill? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's not all automatic. There are some things I have to do manually. You finished the main story, just doing Iki Island DLC. Oh, cool. Nice. How do you like the DLC so far? Yeah, it is interesting, yeah. Maybe slightly harder because of the shaman. Yeah, I remember that. Here's my mark. A potion. Okay, ringworm. Rank 3. Okay, I just beat a rank 5 guy, so I could do this, right? Maybe. Hopefully. Oh my god, Pinello, I swear to god. Pinello's just healing everybody. This enemy... Nice. Alright, so far so good. Nice. Give me a big multi-hit. Well, that doesn't help. By the way, for anybody that doesn't know, I'm going to be starting God of War tomorrow, the 2018 version. So if y'all want to join tomorrow, you're definitely welcome to. Since we finished RE0 last night. RE0 was hard. It was way too hard. Yeah, that'd be great. Everybody's welcome. Yeah. it'll be my first time playing it, so I can see tomorrow what all the fuss is about. Yeah, alright. Well, that wasn't bad. Okay, so... what's the other enemy that's down here? Zertinin Caverns. The Merowith, that's right. Okay. Alright, well first I gotta find those Zertinin Caverns. I have no idea where they are. Oh. It's either there or there. Okay, gotta go back first. Are you planning to play Ghost of Tsushima, Ichiban? After Jedi Survivor? Nice. I played it, it was actually the first other game that I streamed besides Final Fantasy. And I loved it. I think it's great. It's such a pretty game, for sure. Oh shit. Don't want to face him. Oh, wolf's running away. Okay. Okay. Let's try the left first. Guys, here again. Not going the right way. Okay, cool. Went to the right place. Oh, I've never been here before, so this is all new to me. Looks like the mark is just past this. Oh. Actually, wonder if any of these are black chests. mark should be in this corner over here. Alright, well, let's heal up before we face him. I just realized I have Bosch. Let's see if this enemy is weak to water, or absorbs water. Oh, is he not here? Huh, okay. This is weird. I have to shut off my gambits for 5 minutes, and then that's when the enemy will appear. Which is, weird. Alright. There we go. 5 minutes. So what do y'all want to talk about? Valheim? Yeah, I saw your message that you were scared to face Elder. How's it going on Valheim? You're on the second boss of permadeath. Oh, okay. So you're just so you just started, pretty much. There's a 1-inch troll there nearby. Oh, 1 star. Okay, now I see it. I thought that star, it's so small when I'm trying to look at it, so I thought that star was like 2, you know, dots. So I thought it was 1 inch. I was like, well, you shouldn't be scared of that. Okay. I see, I see. The guy that owns the server has died 4 times already? Wow. Well, good luck with the boss. Oh, we got kicked from the server. Oh. Did you get kicked because of, like, bad behavior or something? Oh, that's the rule when you die. Oh, okay, okay. Oh man, that sucks. You have to start over when you die. Huh. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, let's try again. There he is. Oops. Oh, Marilysta's serpent. I was expecting something else. Has it really been 5 minutes? Yeah, I timed it. Oh, that's annoying. I can't see. Hey, where are you going? Oh, okay. I thought he was running away. Was Fran shooting from through the wall? Like, over through the hole in the wall here? That's pretty good. Oh my god, he's getting more annoying. What the hell? Not that. Oh. Please. Snake was tough, if I remember. Yeah, I can see why. As closer he is to death, the faster he is. Yeah. Might as well.
I never knew.
Please. I'm getting lucky so far.
I never knew.
Damn! I'm getting really lucky. Most of you guys 18 hits, really? Wow. Yeah, mine was... It's been too long, but I would say mine is probably like... somewhere between 10 and 15. See ya. 17 for you. Haven't you never played this game before? Someone said they got 30 in the Facebook group. I don't believe that. I need proof. I need to see a video. I'm sure it's possible, yeah. But, yeah, I need proof. Oh. I'm gonna say I got 99 in Instagram. In the center of Zertinin is the 2 hardest enemies in the game, by the way. Really? Oh, wow. I forget what they called. Enemies, not bosses? Okay. I'm sure I can. I'll be going back. Oh, they're only hardest in Zodiac Age? Oh, okay, okay. Wow, they changed a lot in Zodiac Age. Oh, the enemies get to level 99 in Zodiac. What did they get to in the original? Oops. If you see an Ichiban stream, you know, he says he defeats enemies with his eyes closed, but, you know, he doesn't have a camera. So I'm like, I need proof. I watched him and I was PMS? What? Oh, alright, Cinta. I hope you have a great stream and a great night. If you're still streaming after I'm done, I'll see if I can catch your stream as well. Where am I going? Oh, Lowtown. That's right. This is myself laughing. Oh, okay, okay. PMSL, okay. I thought that L was a exclamation mark. Hi, Balzac. You did it! I didn't think you had it in you, but clearly I was wrong. Here's your well-earned bounty. Moon Ring and Ice Brand. Okay. Well, now that our problem's been dealt with, I should be on my way. I'm not getting much training done standing around here. I'm glad we had the chance to meet. If this is the last time, well, take care of yourself. I should check out your clips. Where's the other place? The Sand Sea. Balzac. I wonder how that name came about. I know that in real life there are some people actually named Balzac. Ah, you brought it. This is the serpent wine must from the Marilith, no mistake. Now I'll finally be able to deliver on that order of serpent wine. Miguel, my customer should be most pleased indeed. Very good. In exchange for the serpent wine must, here's your bounty. You've earned it. Wow, 3 teleport stones. Nice. I'm getting more teleport stones than I am, spending them. Cool. Don't sell it? Sell what? The teleport stones? I'm not selling the teleport stones. What a meatball looking at me. Oh, the wine? Okay. I need it for something? Oh, the Mind Flayer. Jahara, okay. Esther Sand. Mossford and High Waist. Oops. Arcades. Ooh, okay. That's pretty far. I can go do Exodus if I haven't already. I don't recognize that name, so I probably haven't. Balfenheim. I'm not even sure if I accepted it. I don't see it. Oh, he's an Esper. Oh, okay. I thought it was a hunt. Old Arcades. We go back to the clan again. I think he does holy damage when summoned. Ooh, I like that. I like holy damage. More teleport stones, nice. More, and 2 ethers. 2 X potions, more teleport stones. Cool. Town. Trickster and Antlion. Oh, it's a chocobo. You're not the only one with his sights on the Trickster boy. If I make it to the petitioner before you, don't let it get you down, eh? I like the picture. Ujeba. Okay. We got our rank up by like 2. So I guess, does that mean there'll be more stuff over here? Ah, here we go. Another forgotten grimoire. The War Mage's monograph. That's the 3rd one I've got. There's Bubble. I'll take that. Reverses effects of restored items such as potions. Don't have any money for that. Oh, actually I haven't sold my stuff yet. Don't need that. Definitely don't need this. Ooh, I'll equip this. It's really good. Ooh. More bizarre goods. Okay. The War Axe. Ooh, this might be super helpful. That wasn't. Yeah, it is. Cool. You don't need now for, but probably need for a mega MK12 fight. Oh, okay. Nice. Actually, where's the teleport? Oh, here it is. What's next? Jahara. Okay. Never did check to see if Giza got back to the drylands yet. There's only one left in Rabanastor. Orthros rank 5. Okay. Hey, it's dry now. Okay. Let's go ahead and go over here and complete this one quest. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Who we talk to again? Her name start with like a D or something? Oh, is that an Aramoni leaf you have there? Ah, a gift from old Sugumu, is it? How considerate. I only have to head all the way down to Osmo Plain for this, but the road south hasn't been clear lately. Thank you for bringing this to me. Here's a little something for your trouble. 2 remedies. Alright. How's Sugumu been? They mostly send younger folks these days, so I haven't seen him in a while. Say hello for me if you get the chance. That ring. But where? Where'd you find it? Okay, it was her. That's the very ring. The ring he gave me on our wedding day. But I was careless and I lost it. So precious a thing, yet I lost it. Sidine saw how sad I was, so he set off into the plains to find it. He knew the rains would soon come, but still he went. I waited and waited, then the rains came, and I could wait no more. He never returned. Even after all these years, I could never bring myself to leave this place. I'd given up on ever finding that ring, but I never stopped thinking about it. And here out of the blue, you bring it to me. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't get anything? Okay, Danya in the nomad village of Giza Planet. Oh, okay. I was probably thinking of this person. Danya. Looks like that's it. Here we go. Are you about the bill I posted? It's high time someone came. I don't know what I'm going to do about this creature. Our cockatrices are terrified. They hardly eat. They won't go for walks. Their nerves are shot. The poor deers are starting to fall ill from it. Well, will you get rid of this creature for me? Wonderful. I had thought you'd say yes. Now, let me tell you what's going on. A vile creature called a cluckatrice has made its nest in the land to the east. Recently, its eggs hatched, and now it's viler than ever. What's worse, the cluckatrice shies away when people approach. It's clever, this one. For our sake and the sake of the cockatrices, kill the cluckatrice and every one of its foul brood. I spied the cluckatrice on the Giza's north bank. It's not much of a bank during the drive, but you'll find it to the southeast of the village. The cluckatrice's nest must be near there, but I have no idea how to go about drawing it out of hiding. Try as I might, I haven't come up with anything. Perhaps you should ask the children? They're often out in the plains. Maybe they can help. These cockatrices talk? I'm bloomin' exhausted. I am. Can't get a moment's kip with them lot carrying on. What? Okay. The cluckatrice. I gotta find it. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we gotta go here. Let me ask you, chat. Strategy Guide says that we gotta defeat all the enemies here, then exit and re-enter. Does that include the green enemies? Yes? Okay. I didn't want to, but alright. I'm gonna have to here. I'm sorry, Rabbit. I'm sorry, Rabbit. I don't want to. There it is. Oh, it's gold. Oh no, that's a chickatrice. Oh, we gotta defeat all of them. Okay. It's a lot of fun facing these new enemies I've never seen before. I don't know why I didn't do it when I was younger. Maybe I was just too lazy or something, I don't know. Or not interested. You did it! You got rid of the Cluckatrice and its chicks. Here's your bounty as agreed. As agreed, yeah. Thank you so much. Jackboots and Rainbow Egg. Okay. I can finally walk the cockatrices again. You wouldn't know it to look at them, but they scare very easily. Danya's a diamond of a herdswoman, you know? She don't have to look at us twice to know if we've got our feathers in or not. And her messages are something else. Something else? I can hardly keep from nodding off when she does me neck. Eh? What neck? Something up with... Something up with your eyes, is there? I guess something wrong with your eyes? Alright, cool. We got a couple in Jahara. We got a couple in Arcades. Or Mount Baromeses. I guess I'll start with Jahara. Just keep going in order. Nice. At 26. Okay. Now we gotta find High Chief Zayalu. Oh! There's the Mind Flayer. That Azdalu, he went to see the Mind Flayer. Can you believe this? He had barely ventured out of this village before. Please save him. We Gareth cannot hope to face the Mind Flayer. Thus we must ask you. Oh, maybe this wasn't... A cockatrice has wandered in the village and we are all quite concerned. Well, not that concerned to tell the truth. Okay. Let's see where he is exactly. Okay. in the other zone, and where's the Mind Flayer person? Right in front of me. Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy now. Can you not see? Please ask your questions of another... Wait, you're not here about the mark? Truly, you will slay the Mind Flayer? And quickly, go you to the hidden mines. My friend has gone within, and does not return. He knows the Mind Flayer lurks inside. If it were not a Mind Flayer, our warriors would go, yet for some reason we cannot withstand its attacks. The Mind Flayer is fond of mist. It is drawn too to entities that possess magical power. Where the mist is densest, you will find it. Recently, it was seen at the Phase 1 dig. Enter the mines from Osmond Plain and bear right. Please help my friend. Help as Dalu. Was he over here? I think he was. Yeah. You have come to slay Ixtab? Oh, I have lived many years, yet fate never fails to surprise me. Ixtab is an evil spirit as frightful as fear itself. It smells the warm blood of men and attacks without warning or hesitation. Many who I know have already fallen to this fiend, great warriors all. I will not lie, this is the most dangerous foe. Both of these enemies are like spirits and ghosts. Then I am in your debt, yet you must not fight that which you are unable to defeat. Should you sense that your life is in peril, flee at once. Ixtab can be found in the Hen Mines. Well, both of them are in Hen Mines. Enter from Osmo Plain and beyond a junction near the Phase 1 shaft. You shall find it. May the spirits of the land protect you. Do this and return safely to us. Alright, Ichiban, I hope you have a great night. I appreciate you joining and everything. I want to give you some love back. Yeah, I gotta work, yeah. Stupid work. Ichiban, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Scared me a little bit. Again. I need to give you some of these bits back. Oh gosh. He's gonna do the hydrate before he leaves. Alright, here we go. Make sure you're getting your daily consumption. Yeah, I appreciate that, actually. I don't, during the day, I don't actually really drink water too much. Because I just never think about it. Yeah. You're gonna add that to your stream? Okay. I'm gonna save up for 1,000,000 points and then have you hydrate and spend all of it on hydrate on your stream. That's half my bottle right there.
Hey, Buckethead.
if you make hydrate 1,000,000 channel points, nobody would ever use it. By the way, keep in mind, everyone else, that I have, if you haven't seen it already, I have 1,000,000 channel point redeem on my stream. If you save up for 1,000,000, I will stream for 24 hours straight. Taking, you know, breaks, of course. So if y'all want to save up for it, be a good time. Oh yeah, the IRL, yeah. I forgot about that. I guess I could try to run a marathon too, since it's called Marathon. I'm not gonna guarantee that I'll finish it, because I'm not in shape for it, but I could definitely try. At this point, it should have been at 50k. Yeah, if you hadn't spent all of it on hydrate, and we're at 50k, you'd be what, 1/20th of the way there. Okay, so Ixtab should be here. This is you, yeah. Oh, killed moment. You killed the boss. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see that. Or I saw that, but I didn't get what you were saying. Nice. Where does this go? Oh, this is just a shortcut. Oh, cool. Okay. Hey, the Inktician, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Soon. Soon I'll be out of the ad. We're gonna have a jelly ambush here. Man, it feels like forever since we got a level up. Yeah, see you later, Ichiban. Appreciate everything. Cool. Yeah, and here for a hunt. Yes, I am, actually. Trying to get to Ixtab. Which he should be here. Yes, there he is. Oh, he actually looks pretty cool. Damn, I hit 3,000. Nice. Okay, and the other hunt I'm here for is... I forgot what it was called. The Mind Flayer. Alright. So I remember it said it was on... Phase 1 something? Dig? Oh, okay. He's just right here. Freyne has stopped and Bosch has Doom. Let's go ahead and go to the crystal first. I don't think I saved yet. Oh, hi. My flares are drawn to Death's Mist, but I have no stomach for this. Curiosity has gotten the better of me. Oh, my head spins. Okay, I guess the quickest way we can go... Well, we can go either way, really. We're kind of in the middle of it. Let's go this way. Oh. Never mind. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Ixie Wixie. Hey, alright. You can do the hands. And on soft as zero now. Are you talking about the name of the hunt? Alright, he should be just down here. After I defeat these bats. And these nightmares. Here he is. Damn, he already detected me? Ooh, he's got some HP. Mindfully. We got this. Weak ass gear, yeah. Oh fuck, he just renewed himself. And he just did that. Balthier's not doing any damage. This fucking red maw. Yeah, guns versus guns, yeah. Oh shit. He's using invert. My god, I'm not doing any damage now. And he's healing. Alright, in that case, let's do this.
I never miss.
Seriously. God damn it. Hopefully this kills him. Oh! It still didn't kill him! You're not helping Bosch when you do no damage. Well, the good thing, actually, about him inverting my HP and MP is that I get my MP back. So I can do this again. Oh, come on. Fuck, I missed it! I went too quick. Okay, we got it. That... Huh! That actually did more damage than the 2-hit. Critical stays great sometimes too. Yeah, it is. Especially when Bosch does it. Sweet. Vaughn should be one-hitting these enemies, but he's not. Must be pretty weak at the moment.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. We can go back to Jahara and do whatever's next, I guess. How do I get out of here? Okay. You have slain the Mind Flayer? Ah, this is truly good news. I'm sure that Asdula will return to the village soon. Ah, this reminds me. The Geomancer wished to speak with you. He has heard of your feats, no doubt. And thank you for your help. Please take this as your reward. The Carmignoli. I think I've already equipped that before. Yeah, I probably have. Okay. So you have killed Ixtab? I thank you, and I have for you a story. In truth, Ixtab was nothing other than the spirits of all Gareth who lost their lives in the Hen Mines, twisted into evil. Normally, the warriors of our village would deal with such a threat. However, even though it be evil, it was still kin. Yet how surprised I was to see you, who are known to us, to come to our aid. Perhaps this was the wish of our ancestors, now fulfilled. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so what else have we got? We could go to Bur Omeses, or Arcades or the Ester Sand. This is a rank 3. Where's the other one? Rank 5. Trickster. Alright. I could try Omeses. We've been doing hunts pretty much the whole stream. Okay, this guy's right next to me. And the other one is right next to me. Gertie and Hymns, okay. There's Gertie. Are you from a Blocks clan? You've come a long way, Kupo. So you hear about the Trickster, Kupo? Yes. Alright then, here's the deal, Kupo. You know the legendary Trickster, right? Why, every clan in the land is after that one. Well, guess who shows up in Paramino Rift? Just in the nick of time, too, Kupo. Some bandits were fixing to steal my chocobos. Can you imagine? A chocobo, its feather the purest white barreling down the cliffside. It made quick work of those bandits, Kupo. People talk about birds in hand, Kupo, but I'll take a bird in the bash any day. Or in the bush any day. Especially when that bird is a giant white chocobo. That's all I have for you, Kupo. The Trickster should still be out there in Paramino Rift. I saw the Trickster in, yeah, you already told me that. By the Frozen Brook, okay. There's a reason why they call it a legend, though. It's hard to find sometimes, but it exists. Honest, Kupo. Better hurry, though. I told Modid from Clan Centurio about it a little while ago, Kupo. He might find it before you. Oh, you have perhaps seen my posting. You've come to slay the Feral Retriever? I thank you. The Feral Retriever lurks in Paramino Rift, attacking those coming to the Holy City for salvation. There have been many deaths. The latest reports say the Feral Retriever was seen in the southern part of the rift, near the Still Shrine of Miriam. Please, sir, help us. Okay, I know exactly where that is. I gotta find the trickster here in the strategy guide. There it is. Alright, so I guess we can do the trickster first. It's actually closer. Triple Google Gertie. Yeah, I already talked to him. Now we gotta figure out how to find him. Let me save. Apparently he's tough to find. Oh, yeah. That's no problem. I just, yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out and everything. Lurking. Is it one of those things where we have to defeat all the enemies in the area again for it to show up? No? Oh, okay. Since Gertie said that it was difficult to find, I'm assuming I'm not just going to be able to find it. Oh, so you're here after all. We may as well work together, I suppose. I'd put up with just about anything to land this mark. Haven't seen hide nor hair of it so far. Nothing to do but keep searching. I got a companion. Nice. You said you have hundreds of licenses? Yeah, I think I've got over 1,000 now. Oh, nice. I like this guy so far. 1,200. You on the trickster? Yeah. If you get 3 quickenings with your characters, you can triple MP. Right, yeah. I do know that. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to it yet. I know there are 2 of them right here. Vaughn actually doesn't have any quickenings, so this would be pretty good to do that now. I don't have expose. Cool. He's tough, but don't chase him. Also, when he's low, you must quicken before that, or it becomes so hard and does a move that will wipe you. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. There's another quickening right here. Does he have triple MP? No, he just has double. Okay. So summons don't count. In addition to the quickenings. There's another one. I want to give everybody 2 quickenings at least, if I can. Who has the other summon? Oh, it's Pinello. Okay. It's a little too far for me right now. Oh, here's another one. Okay. Yeah, these do actually help. I should have done this earlier, actually. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna stick with this for now. I'm not seeing him yet. You have to re-enter till loaded says he sees it. Okay. So just keep exiting and re-entering. There we go. That took a while. I guess he didn't say anything this time, so just keep doing this. Actually, there is a save crystal here. Let's get my MP back. Heh, double MP. Nice. I'll probably get the other quickenings off stream when I'm grinding. Who says that once, so if you run away and come back, it's hard to tell if it's there. Okay. I'll make sure he says it. Trickster's finally out. Here we go. But this is no mark to be trifled with. Stay on guard. Okay, so... Okay, so don't chase him, and when he's low on health, use quickenings. Of course, this enemy's here. Oh my god! Ooh! Oh, Balthier? Seriously? Okay, so... Wait, what do you mean don't chase him? I mean, I see him. Or, I did see him. Oh, there he is. That enemy there is not going to help. Oh, okay, okay. I was wondering what you meant. Well, I mean, we already killed all the enemies except for that elemental. So we should be okay, right? He disappears. I see him on the map. Where's that skeleton? Oh yeah, I remember the elementals being tough, yeah. You can just keep doing this. We won't have to worry about the elemental. Come here. Hey, come here. This is when he starts doing Choco comment. Oh god. Oh, yep, he's doing it. Let's try this.
Got a surprise for you.
Just watch. I'm gonna beat the world record here. Maybe not. Oh my god. Trickster is immune to physical damage. Oh, that's just great. That's perfect timing. Let's get other people out here. Oh, does the spell work? I don't have any MP. No, it doesn't work. I'm gonna have to use magic here. What was Balthier's element that he was attacking with? Huh? Oh, fire. Okay, so he heals fire. Let's try Thundara. See how that works. That doesn't work. Blizzard? Wow, you motherfucker. Blizzard does nothing. Oh, it keeps changing its weaknesses? Okay, then there's no way for me to know. What do I do now? Oh, when you hit once with it, okay. Well, I don't have water. Oh, yeah, I do. Never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, I can try to wait it out, yeah. If he doesn't kill me first. Run away, please. No, he's hanging around. That's not it. Of course, it's the last one I choose. That wasn't it either. What the hell? Piece of shit. How long does this immunity last? Decent time, of course. We're gonna have to try to survive this. Both of you cure yourself. Okay. Trickster is no longer immune to harmful status effects. That doesn't help me. Remedy remove Doom in the OG. I think if you get like a certain license. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, yeah. I should have that license. Here it is. Yep, I do. I got 28 remedies, okay. Trickster has always looked edible to you? Really? Ooh, that was close. Oh, he's not immune now. Okay. Or he's not immune to physical attacks anymore. I thought the description read he wasn't immune to status effects anymore, so I thought the physical thing was still up. Please.
pure.
Oh. Still alive. Still alive. Oh fuck, Pinello's healing him. And Balthier's healing him. I forgot about that. God damn it. Come on!
You're killing him now.
You motherfucker! Alright. Ah! I might have sold all their weapons. I don't think I have any more. Yeah, I don't have any more weapons. So I can't change them. God damn, man. That was not easy. I am running to the save crystal. Yeah. Man, if that trap had killed me, I would have been so pissed off. Thank God for Bosch's multi-hit. Even though he took Chocobo parry 3 of them. That was way too close. You bagged the trickster? Amazing, Kupo. You did better than I expected, to tell the truth. Guess my bro has an eye for quality, Kupo. Okay. Cool. Thank God Bosch lives, yeah. Bosch lives! Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Hey, Buckethead.
I was thinking of the same thing. Closest ahead, yeah. Hello. Hydrate. Okay. I need to after that battle. Ugh. Gotta get the Genji gloves from Gilgamesh. Is Gilgamesh like a hunt or something? Or is he like part of a side quest? Both? Oh, okay. I do want to face him. Am I strong enough for that? He's just really cool. Yeah, he is. No? For first fight? Yeah? Yes, maybe. But not second and third? Oh, there are 3 phases. Oh, shit. Okay. God damn it. I keep forgetting about that. Alright. You gotta steal each fight. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying that before. When I become strong enough, I do want to see what that Gilgamesh fight is like. I didn't even know there was Gilgamesh in this game. I'm looking forward to hearing the Gilgamesh song, too. You call it 2 phases, but you don't understand why it's 3? Are the, I guess, 2 of the phases kind of molded together in a way? Versus on bridge and Lusu. Oh, Lusu Mines. Okay. Then he jumps to back. Okay. Okay, so that's what those secret areas in Lusu Mines are. I don't think I ever went there. Last fight in kind of cave. Remember, don't stand on that trap there. Alright. This is a big curl. Hopefully this fight's easier. Yeah. Yeah. Much easier. Boss, you hit 3, really? Carrot N? What? Oh, be careful near the end. Okay, I see. Remind me of these tips when I'm about to fight him. Because if I'm not strong enough, and or if I'm not strong enough yet, I'm probably not gonna be there for a little bit still. Modest status effects. Oh, that's great. Gilgamesh is not really known for causing status effects, is he? Not that I remember. Oh, you were talking about the Pharaoh guy. Okay. Don't worry, I got Asuna. And I'll use it Asuna or later. Haha.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a trap here. Let's not step on it. We're actually coming up on the 5-hour mark on our stream, so this is going to be my last hunt for tonight. I'll probably do some more hunts on my next stream of this game on Thursday. So after this, I'm going to continue on to, not Gilgamesh. I'm going to continue on to, Gitu Vegan. They both start with G, so I got them mixed up. And we were just talking about them. I do want to do more hunts. But at the same time, I want to sleep. Exodus, yeah. Yeah, I saw actually on the strategy guide all the optional espers. I want to do those too. We should be good enough to buy those weapons that I wanted at Valfenheim. I'm gonna do this first. Strong enough to do. Oh, really? Okay. He removes your items. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna get these swords. I wasn't interested in anything else, so... Ugh, expensive. Where are swords 5? Down here. Nice. Okay. I wanted magics. I think these techniques that I don't have yet are cheap, though. I actually haven't sold my stuff yet. High potion pack. I'm gonna sell these anyways, but might as well. Don't want that. Okay. Don't want this either. Don't want this either. Don't need that. And don't need that. Alright, anyways. Here we can get this. Revive. Alright. Revives. Seems pretty useful, actually. Yeah, I do have raise, but doesn't revive give you like full health? I went to the wrong store. Definitely want this. I definitely want these as well, but I don't have any money. Okay, we're good for now. It fully depletes caster's health, I believe, to raise someone? Really? Techniques is not on here. There it is. Fully consume user's HP, reviving and fully restoring HP of one KO'd ally. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Alright, I misunderstood that. Nice. Okay, we can get this to the south side of Golmore Jungle now. Killer Mama, if you're still there, weren't you talking about like some rare enemy on the south side or something like that? I remember you saying something about the south side of Golmore Jungle. Oh, okay, okay. I'll see if I can find it. It'd be great if I got it on my first try, but I'm most likely not going to find it. Oh, I need to clear from all enemies bottom area, okay. Oh, that's how he pops up, I see. Skull Knights or something will spawn. The south side, okay. Let me go a little this way. I'll defeat these enemies just for the hell of it. If you go there with Hunt up, you will bug it? 20 and he will come, okay. Wait, so it's also a hunt? Oh, Vorpal Bunny Hunt bugs it from spawn. Oh, okay, so if I had... You're saying, like, if I had talked to the person for the Vorpal Bunny, he won't spawn, right? Or if I had accepted the hunt yet. Here he is. Yeah, I mean, I haven't talked to the person yet. Oh, I have to kill the bunny first, okay. Skeletons still spawn on a rail wall, okay. Oh shit. Okay, well, next stream I want to do more hunts, so... if I don't remember, then, yeah, remind me. By the way, I appreciate all the help that's been given today by everyone. Thank you, everyone. Really appreciate that. It definitely does help. Okay, yeah, no problem, Killer Mara. Once we get to Gittervegan, though, I'm going to be stopping the stream for the night, since it's about to be 2 in the morning over here. So if I don't see you, I hope you have a great night. Almost 7 a.m. there. Wow. You been up all night? Oh, yeah. It sounds like me. Oh yeah, I gotta defeat a boss first. Okay.
No.
Alright. Didn't sleep afternoon for a few hours. Yeah. Yeah, something about when you stay up all night, there's something about, like, when the daytime comes, you get sleepy. I don't know what it is. It seems like I could sleep easily during the daytime if I stayed up all night. But if I stayed up all day, I can't sleep at night, so I end up staying up all night. It's just weird. The night's quiet, I'm not bothered by noise, and people are tranquil at night. Yeah. Oh yeah, I totally agree with you. I'm not a... I'm not a huge fan of people, to be honest. I know that's kind of weird to say, you know, with me streaming and everything, but I hope you guys get what I mean. Huh, no chest here. Day person? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a morning person, but day is fine, yeah. Well, shit. Let me get this guy first. Damn it, alright. Another game. Okay. Oh, we can go to the hen mines from here. Interesting. Let's go this way. Minimap is going crazy again. piece of quality lumber. Shit. Oh, Balthier's healing him. I was wondering why. Actually, let's do this. Much better. This was Ash. His attacks are so much better. Where'd you come from? This way. Got an X potion, nice. Oh, you motherfucker! You motherfucker! There we go. Okay. Definitely want to save. Rafflesia, if I remember correctly, is all about status ailments. So... dense mist prevents you from advancing. Oh god, my MP's going down. Oh shit. Alright, how fast is it going down? Ooh, it's going down pretty fast. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Get this off before it becomes unavailable.
I must endure.
That's gonna make this hard. Damn it. In case I need Balthier, let's go ahead and equip him with this again. Plants are usually weak to fire. Nice. Oh, he's summoning Marlboros, of course. Let's kill him. Alright, wasn't too bad. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright. Right at the 1 HP. It's very nice that you can get your MP back so quickly. We got the suit of mirror mail. Mirror mail. Not that I need it now. Okay. What? Oh. Feywood candle. The candle reveals hidden areas on your map of the Feywood. Oh, nice. This way. Okay, I remember this part. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Voiceless words chime within your head. In this sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth and illusion both. Illusion betokens the true way. Alright, so we have to look for a picture here. There it is. So we gotta go this way. On to the next one. Let's also try not to lose our way when we're fighting enemies. I'm just gonna stick with this camera angle. I see it. At first I thought it was this one to my left, but... No, I think this is it. Okay. Here. Okay, I guess we go to the closest one? Maybe to the left, I guess? Or to the right? Now the center part is not shining, so this is probably not it. The columns show you the way, follow the path that shows you. Are you talking about that picture? That, or, wait, the columns. Yeah, you're talking about the illusions, right? Once we find this one. Oh, this is it. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. We're going back. Okay. Must be this one. Motherfuckers. Fran, are you gonna take forever? Oh, that was perfect timing, actually. Ugh, that was close. Okay. Right. I remember we need a Ifrit to do this. Or, not Ifrit. They're named differently in this game. Belius. Who had Belius again? No, not Vaughn. Oh, it was Penelo. Okay. Alright, cool. The ancient city of Giruvegan.
On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran? The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry. I will behave myself. The mist here is cooled. I sense something like the shadow here.
Venar. It appears Cid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted. Like the old man. Something there.
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
Hey, we made it. All right. Okay, first things first. I'm going to face this boss. Looks tough. Okay, let's do haste on everybody here. I really need to use these more, actually. He's doing haste too. What else can we do? We can do protect. I don't think he's gonna use magic, but I could be wrong. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Actually... Does this work? It didn't say it didn't, so I'm assuming it worked. gonna get behind him here. Oh, nice, I'm immune. Wow, this fight's actually much easier than I thought it would be. So far. Woohoo! Oh, that sucks. Okay, he is getting high defense now. Let's get this off here. Or just raise Pinello again. Okay.
I must endure. I must endure.
Nice. Oh! Oh, I thought I had it! Nice. Didn't do much damage, but it was enough. Hydrate, alright. I love that music.